Good morning and hello. Welcome, everybody. So today we're going to just kind of meander around null, meaning that we're going to go wherever opportunity is. And right now it looks like maybe we have some opportunity to do a little carrier ratting. And then I did buy another battleship that is quite the bomber. And I thought that maybe we'll get that over here today. It's going to require a little bit of an escort. May even do some ice mining if we're lucky. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on the conditions down here. And that's one of the things I was thinking about today is that you know, you may have something in mind that you want to do in Eve, but when you don't live in high sec, when you live in high sec, you're like, oh, I want to go out ratting today, and you can go out ratting. When you live in null, there are things that may block you from doing the things that you want to, and so you need to have a plan B. And my plan B, when it gets really bad, or it's a C or D or whatever, is to go exploring. But I'm going to do some exploration. But, you know, my top of my list is like carrier ratting, maybe some mining, working for escalations, doing escalations and such. So, but it's not always available to do that. So, just one of the differences of living in an area that can get flooded with hostility. All right, so let's see here. I'm going to get I have another character here. Where is she at? She's not at the right place. So I'm going to get her into a ship that is proper for what I'm going to do here. I'm going to go out and do a couple of sites. And then, you know, we'll just see what happens from there.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Hello, Brian in Descento. So I built this new ship. I mean, it's just a Tristan, and just has 5 drones. It has no fit, or all I did was put on a afterburner or something. Yeah, and just dirt cheap. And she is my AFK. Salvager. And actually, I sent her a skin. Let's see here. Yeah, it's up in Jita. Okay, let's see here. Activate the skin license. Yes. You know, the Coiffé skins used to be incredibly valuable, and now these Tristan ones are just... they're not hardly worth anything. But they look good. I like the blue. Yeah, there's no neutrals in system at the moment. That could change at any time. Hello, Draconis. I have Tech 1 fighters in here, yeah.
Warp drive active.
I think maybe my stuff reset on here. Let's see here. No, UI scaling is still there. It's just looking smaller. Okay, so this is Nithauger, and even with Tech 1 stuff in it here, I got 3200 DPS. Nithaugers are probably, they seem to be about the best for amount of DPS that you can do. And then I also fly several Thanatos, which they also are pretty good, but they tend to be a little more tanky. So it depends on what you need, you know. So I think that, you know, that carrier ratting, it's good income, but you can lose fighters and lose a lot of money too if you're not careful. So this has a shield rep on it. And I start pretty close to these guys. You know, I could go, you know, 100 ouch or something like that, but I start pretty close to them because I'm able to then not have a very long flight distance to engage with the rats. And that's kind of important for the health of your fighters. I also get a lot more aggro, but that's okay. Start using some missiles. Little crab. Faster. Primarily what I want to do is make sure that I protect my fighters. One of the reasons for using Tech 1 fighters too is because they don't cost nearly as much. So, what's a training time to fly a carrier? You know, I don't know. This guy is quite skilled. You know, if you have pretty good battleship skills, then, you know, maybe a couple months or something to get yourself into carrier. But in all honesty, to reach like Mastery 5 on a carrier, you're probably looking at 2 years of training. So, you know, you gotta pick what you want to do. And some people just go straight for, you know, that a pilot that they're using for carriers is going to be dedicated to capital ships. So this guy's, you know, a bit of everything, but he also has 135 million skill points. So yeah, and you don't want to fly a carrier with minimum skills. You probably want to get your, you know, skills that you're using on this, you know, at least to like 3 or something like that. So, but I mean, if you got plenty of money, just do it. You know, an expensive battleship, comparatively to a price of a carrier, can be around the same. So, you know, a lot of my battleships were in the billion to 2 billion range, and so, you know, having a carrier that's worth 2 billion is not such a big deal. What's my favorite carrier? Gosh. You know, they all have their strengths and weaknesses, and it depends on where you're at and everything, too. So, you know, like, I'm in an area of space where it seems that you know, we want to use Nidhoggers and Thanatos. So, but I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. I might be a little bit partial to Amar just because those were the first carriers that I flew. You know, I guess just a little bit of memory there. Uh-oh, I left my shield rep on. Well, good thing for low cap alarms. Yeah, I accidentally left it on there. So with, if you're looking for pure DPS, you probably want to go with a Nidhogger like this. It is probably the best choice for DPS with ratting. But as far as PvP goes, I'm not sure what to recommend. So far, none of my fighters have been targeted at all, which is really great. I'm having to manually do a couple of them. And this is a lot more manual. If you haven't flown a carrier before, carriers, while the fighters are much like drones, you're using a lot of key commands to control them. They are a lot more manual than drones. You don't just tell attack and it goes. You control their propulsion, you control their primary weapon, and you control missiles. Yeah, so one of the things about being in like Moose Army here, the corp that I'm in, is that um, the corp is very proactive about getting pilots into carriers, and so if you want to fly carriers, this is a great corp to be in to do that. So a lot of it is encouraged, and a lot of them are used. So it works out well, I think. All right. So would that take me like 15 minutes? I think this is the last rat. Yep.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I can recall my fighters. And then I'll send this character down. Exclamation point Moose. They're Vexus. Exclamation point Moose in Twitch chat. In YouTube, there is no command for it. Moose Army, all one word.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm 63 away from that. Okay, so that went pretty easy. I really like my AFK salvager here. The Merchant of England, hello. Actually, what I should do is I should actually go out here and start salvaging the stuff out here, and there'll be less for the tractor to pull in. That's what a lot of time is spent on, is the mobile tractor unit pulling shit in, especially as it gets further out here. So I'll just go toward that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Chegger and Brandslaver, thank you for following. Welcome. So you do have to be within a certain proximity of the stuff here to be able to salvage it, but it's not that bad, really. I should put a micro warp on him. Micro drive. going to stop right here for the moment. Got them working these out here, and then the tractor won't have to pull them in. Why not just salvage in a Catalyst? Catalyst does not have drones. This is an AFK salvager. See? She's still salvaging. Okay. So, it's still got some more loot to pick up. We'll come back and get that later. And let's see what else is available here. All right, Makinos. Yes, top of the day.
Warp drive active.
We go to the next one. I'll be fine that my cap's not fully rebuilt. So, Makinos. What is that? 50 bits. 5 gold to everybody here in Makinos' honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. Tango, good choice for doing C3, C4 combat sites alone. Might be. It's probably not a bad choice. May not be the best choice, though. I don't know. Oh, that's kind of a tough spot for me to be in. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so I'm trying to make sure I get away from the station here. And let's get these going. Uh-oh. That one taking damage already. 17%. 23%. Okay, I'm gonna speed him up. Get some speed on them. Hopefully they can avoid the tracking. We just gotta get this small stuff out of here first. Last small guy to take care of. It's the small guys that are the bane of the existence of fighters. The bigger stuff does not normally fire at them. They do sometimes, but not normally. guy's regenerating. I know. What is it that I know? Oh, is there any way to get a gift code for the Markee store? Well, the answer is yes, but as a general practice, we don't sell gift certificates. You want to know why we don't? Because it's very common for people to not redeem them, and there's like a 30% that does not redeem them. And, you know, sure, I could look at it as like free money or whatnot, but that's not really my style on that, you know? I would really, prefer that people always get really good value. And, yeah, I felt like they do. Do I know who owns It's a Town in Soda? Yes, I do, actually. So, yeah, that is, Darium. That's his name, Darium. He's in our guild. So, and we will be playing Shroud of the Avatar tomorrow. Well, it's not an accounting nightmare for us. I mean, we just treat it as outstanding money owed that can't necessarily be paid. Like, we can't just pay it back whenever we want to, but it's on the books so that it's not like forgotten, and then everybody comes in and redeems their gift certificates, and then we're like, oh crap, we can't cover all of these. I'm not going to have that happen either. So they are. We actually do track like the balances that people have in the accounts. That's part of our accounting, and we treat that as a kind of an unpaid bill. And a bill that can't be paid, it has to be, like we can't just pay it. So the customer has to request using it, which is by whenever they make a purchase next and want to use their credit. I'm too honest of a businessman. There's some times where my honesty or my philosophy on all of this, my thoughts on all of this, causes me to give up a lot of potential profit. Yeah. So, if we had like investors and shareholders or something like that, they would not work well with me. They would not appreciate my style. You can go to jail for not being honest? Well, of course, but it's not dishonest to sell someone a gift certificate and then they don't ever redeem it. If they don't want to redeem it, that's their choice. And so it sits as money in your account until, the company goes out of business or whatever. I don't know. But I just, I'm a big fan of fair exchange. And I don't feel like that's very fair. But business is not necessarily fair either. Yeah, we're going to be doing a soda show tomorrow, for sure. So we're going to be going over the new changes. There's a big publish coming in, and the game engine's being upgraded. Yeah, there should be a time limit on how long they can be redeemed, yeah. There's laws in the United States for that. And I think it's like 3 or 5 years or whatnot, and that needs to be stated and stuff. Well, I've not lost any of my fighters. That's a good thing. Still can happen, though. Anyway, back to the original question, which is, you know, whether or not there was like gift codes or whatnot. If you have a gift you want to give, you can make the purchase for them, and then you can forward them the email. That's what I would recommend, I guess. I suppose I should fix my shields here a little bit, huh? I am using T1 fighters. So if I were to use T2 fighters, I would get about a, I don't know, about a 400 DPS increase, but, you know, I haven't, I don't like losing the T2 fighters. You know, when you lose fighters, you tend to lose 2 or 3 of them really quick. And losing 3 of the T2 fighters, and you've lost money doing the site. So, with these, I can lose 3 of them for the cost of 1. So if I lose a couple, then I've lost like 8 million. And, you know, out of the, you know, I'm probably making 45 million out of each of these. To 55 million. So yeah, everything else is Tech 2 though. So while I'm using Tech 1 fighters, you know, my modules are Tech 2 or their faction. Okay, I think this is the last one here. No, there's another round. Okay. Have going to use my propulsion a lot with this setup. Any player can explain what's taking place here. These are NPCs. This is a very large ship that I have here. I'm out killing them for their bounties and for their loot. And so I'm earning some money. This is more of the top end of the high end of what we call ratting. And so the amount of money that I make off of each one of these is 1/100th of the cost of the ship. So literally I'd have to do 100 of these sites to cover the cost. And but you know, if you do things well, you should be able to do hundreds of sites without taking any losses. How good is the loot off of these? So the loot is actually not very good. 2 to 10 million is what the loot will be worth. And the bounties on it will be worth around 30 million. And the salvage off of it will be worth around 6 to 10 million. So, and then every once in a while you get what's called an escalation, which is basically a continuation of the site. They're like, oh, well, you know, we need you to help out over here as well. And when you go and do those, they typically have loot that is 100 million to a billion worth. And so those are really good to get, but you got to have different kinds of ships to go take care of those. So, wow, there's even more. Holy cow. Okay, well. Gosh, and they're all the way across the field again. Have I tried wormhole ratting? I've done a little bit of it. I lived in a wormhole for 3 to 5 months, something like that. And I decided that living in a wormhole is very expensive and not necessarily my thing. Nothing wrong with it. It's just you have to think
dragons.
of it as a much different way of earning income and how you transport goods and, you know, what you need to manufacture out there and all of that. So PWH and just Searles, thank you for following. Welcome. Fighters are getting beat up again. Hopefully there's not another spawn after this. I'm out of missiles. I need to actually reload. Yeah, Morgash has kind of a good comment there, saying you don't just live in one wormhole, you need access to multiple to create anything wormhole specific. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's I would call living in a wormhole high complexity, potential high, you know, value. I mean, you can make a lot of money if you do it right.
Rock.
but it can cost you a lot to figure it all out, too. All right. Eclipse just resubbed 2 months in a row. So, thank you, buddy. Look everybody up here in just a second. Hey, so that is it on that. These are all returning. See how my salvager's doing. All right. So she's got some more salvage to get. She's gotten 4.3 million on it so far. I'm now thinking that I should have just kept her here because it would have been pulling in the last couple of items and all of the salvage here would have been clear. But, you know, try some things sometimes. Have I ever checked out loots? What do you mean by that, Intel? Hey, let's see here. So, 20 gold to everybody here in Eclipse's honor. So thank you very much. I appreciate the support, and everybody tell them thank you for the gold. All right. I've got this one bookmarked. Let's go rebuild my cap while we're waiting for her for a second.
Active.
So I'll have to warp back down here to get her over here, my other character. I guess, so Mr. Perzel says that wormhole space is not more complex than nullsec. You get used to it, you learn to live with it, how to handle situations. If you longer time, the easier wormhole living space gets, yes. So the hardest part about wormhole space was navigation. And so there's two really, key things about wormhole space. One is navigation. How do you go from system to system, wormhole to wormhole? It actually requires external software to do it well, and which is not made by the game company. And thank goodness they have great APIs and they allow people to connect to that and make some really great tools for us. I got 39 million on that tick. The other stuff about it is that you don't know who else is in the wormhole with you unless they talk, and then you see them. But wormhole space can be pretty harsh. You can't tell whether or not that person who's camping in there is logged in or not. So, and you can get, surprised, let's say. Okay. She's still salvaging. I'm going to give it another minute here. I'm going to look at the available contracts here. See what's for sale. I bought one last night for 160 million that was worth 300. $60.9 million. It's kind of an odd. It's just a Heck 8. I don't see anything special there. Wait, multiple items, 240 million. Oh, 2 bookmarks. Oh. Boy, they're asking a lot for those. I wonder if they'll actually sell them. And I'm back to what I already saw last night. So I have this set, so I see the newest stuff, and then...
Hail to the dragon, baby.
All right.
Markee's bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
All right, Makinos. $15 as a donation. Says you wanted a nice round number. Thank you, Makinos. I appreciate it. And that will bring us to a nice round number on the video card goal. 1,400. Even. All right. So thank you, Makinos. And everybody give it up for Makinos because that gives all of you 150 gold that you can spend however you want. So, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now he dares someone to make it not round. Oh, there's a method to his madness.
You, sir, rock.
So, Lord Hawkwind, 7 months in a row. Woohoo! Everybody give it up for Lord Hawkwind. Because of him, another 70 gold to each and every one of you here. So everybody tell him thank you, and I appreciate that extended support, buddy. So, let's see here. The video cards, Friday, gigabyte cards go on sale, the 1080 Ti's. So I'll be looking at that. We're just, 2 days away from that. I'm sure they'll be a little bit overpriced at first, but and I might adjust the ask here just a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Trace, you got to be a sub for that command to work. Hey, let's go pick up all this loot.
Warp drive active.
Dragon Knight's confirmed his dragon. It nearly takes a carrier to pick up all the loot in here, too. It can be quite large. Sometimes I come down and pick these up with an industrial ship.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right. Genzetsu says so much for a round number. Another, what is that? $5. All right. So that puts us to 1405. And thank you, and 50 gold to everybody here in Genzetsu's honor. Another donation in to make that 1405. So non-round number anymore. Hey, let's see what kind of loot's in here. It's never anything super interesting. Well, it's worth 8.3 million, which that's not bad. Kind of surprised about that. So there's something in here, a little bit of value, 931 cubic meters. So that takes up a lot of space. Okay. Now, she picked up everything. Looks like it. Yep. Looks like it. Okay, we'll get our drones back. And then I'll fleet warp us. She got 8 million worth of salvage off of that too. So we got 16 million plus about 30 million. So we got about 46 million off of that. Oops.
Warp drive active.
New stop. Okay. Warp both of us. There we go.
Warp drive active.
She'll warp much faster. Now someone needs to make a round again. Well, if you guys want to play this game, I benefit and the show benefits. I don't mind. Was it still pulling stuff in?
You, sir, rock.
Okay. Could have just fleet warped her and then he could have gone on someplace else.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, well, salvage this stuff up too, and it looks like it's still
Welcome
pulling in
to the
some stuff.
Dragons.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, there's still a ton of stuff to pull in. The salvage on this one might be pretty good. I think there's a lot of ships in this. So, yeah, salvage on this should be pretty good.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Look at that. Skeggy, $5. Says thanks for the great shows. And that will give everybody here another 50 gold in honor of Skeggy Media. And we tell them thank you. And that puts us in an even number again. So that puts us at 1410 on the goal there. Oh, an Easy Tech Guy resubbed 2 months in a row. It's another 20 gold to everybody here in honor of Easy Tech Guy. Second month of support on the show here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, buddy. And Various Mayhem, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Well, I'll leave the loot in here. I won't bother it at the moment. And let's see here. Here we go, the next one. Well, she's doing her stuff.
Drive active.
Intel, you keep getting kicked off. Sorry to hear that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It looks like we might have a change of plans here. Yep, I think I'm going to go back to this other one. Looks like we're going to set up for gonna take something out here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Huh, Davo. Pie. Alright. So, $3.14. That's going to put us up to $14.13 on the goal for the video cards. And that is 31.4 gold to everybody here in Davo's honor. Now all of you who have OCD about remainders and stuff, yes, you all now have a remainder. So I'm not going to say exactly what we're going to do here, but I'm going to get prepared to do it. If that makes sense. Alright, she's still doing that. Hey, I'm going to bring on another account here. I'm just going to let her do her thing. I will come back for that later.
Warp drive active.
Hail to the dragon, baby. Markee's bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
Oh my goodness. So Victor Vaughn just donated $10.86. So we'll make that $14.23 now on that goal. And Victor Vaughn. And then in gold, let's see here. 108.6 gold to each and every person here. In Victor Vaughn's honor, he just smoothed out that those remainders. Yeah, for all of you who have OCD. Yes, you can tell Victor Vaughn thank you for that.
Request accepted.
All right. Thank you, buddy. I do appreciate the support. Okay, let me drop off the loots. And then getting another ship ready here. Make sure this is all ready to go. Let's see here. Okay, do I have any jump fuel in here? Only a little bit. No, I don't have any. What? Come on. Does that really take oxygen? Hey. Apparently I used all of it. So I had some on the market, but took it off. Okay. So okay. Now is that other account up here? So we're going to move the carrier. Yeah, I need some ozone. Guess I'm gonna have to buy a little bit on the market. Really expensive. But that's the way it goes. Okay. Hello, Dunreevy.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Let's see. Everlast, thank you for following. And then Makonos, $2. I like quarter numbers too. So that puts us up to $14.25 on the video card. And another 20 gold for everybody here in Makonos' honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm trying to hurry up and get over to this place so that I can
Warp drive active.
do this deal. Can't handle all this math? Yeah. Oh, we don't have a... Oh, goodness. Okay. So it looks like maybe we don't have a station there.
Warp drive active.
Which might necessitate me putting a cloak on this. Which I could take this out, network sensor array, and put in a cloak. Not enough cargo space. Okay. What's in there? Ah. Okay, we'll put it in the fleet hangar. Okay. Alright, she's still grabbing stuff.
Warp drive active.
So we're going to go over here and light a Sino.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Let's see here.
Docking request accepted.
Gotta go get a newbie ship.
You, sir, rock.
Warp drive active.
Ferocious just resubbed 4 months in a row. There is 40 gold to everybody here in Ferocious's honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that extended support. Okay, so what I'm doing here is just trying to get shit fixed up here real quick.
Warp drive active.
So that I can jump carrier over.
Docking request accepted.
The carrier will not have the ability to dock anywhere in there.
Warp drive active.
So what I'm doing is I'm swapping ships. I don't want to use an interceptor as a Sino. He'll get popped. I can still hear my other one
Docking
Getting
permission requested.
grabbing all the salvage.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, been given a newbie ship.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. Where's my clone set to? 'Cause she very well could die. Yeah, I gotta set it here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm set up to my last station I did in Stain. I usually like to put more thought into these things I'm about to do and everything before actually doing them. But there's an opportunity here. Gonna take it real quick.
Warp drive active.
I'm on air at the moment. If anybody needs a Sino at our destination, I'm gonna light one here in a minute.
I think Gordon was going to have one.
Hey, then there may be two.
I'm just gonna poop over there in a drone boat.
Yeah, that's. I'm here with a VNI as well, so.
Yeah, I'll see you guys over there in a few minutes.
Yep.
5 minutes.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're gonna set up a Sino here real quick,
Docking request accepted.
and then I'm gonna jump over. Is she done yet? Come on. Close enough. Get her docked up.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh, well, it's just the right time we have our camper that showed up too. Okay, we're going to log her off for the moment. And then one last check on this ship here. It looks good. Got fuel. I got fighters. Got my other stuff. Got fuel for this. Ready to rock. I've just been promoted. Well, crap. Okay, fine. Submit. Why do I not have a tether on this Citadel? I don't understand why I don't have a tether. There it is. Oh, these guys are all targeting me? Holy shit, are they coming over to me? The rats are all targeting me. How interesting. Yeah, they must have a really great targeting range. Okay, so I guess I'm leaving this fleet.
You, sir, rock.
Let's look at my list here.
You, sir, rock.
Okay, so a couple of resubs here. Ooh, a big one too. Give me just a minute, guys. Okay, I gotta step away for just a second. I'll be right back, everybody. Hey, so I'm doing a couple things here. And JZ Guru, thank you so much. 31 months equals 620 gold to everybody here in JZ Guru's honor. That's a mega gold payout. Everybody tell him thank you. And I appreciate that really long-term support. And Grid Gaming, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. That's another 20 gold to everybody here in his honor. So thank you, thank you. Okay, so
Warp drive active.
hey. So this is Thanatos, a little bit different carrier than what I was flying before. I exited out of this fleet because I don't want to give anything away. I don't want to have any of the fleet operations shown on the show. Okay, so let me change my font size here. It's just too small. Okay, looks like they're attacking it. Shit, what happened to my... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna reset my UI. Okay. Oh. Got someone that just flew in here. Yeah, we had a neutral flyby. Hey, so we got a pretty good sized fleet out here. And we are engaged. So what I'm doing here is we're busting armor off a Citadel here. And so okay. Hey, so I'm doing DPS. My fighters are running out there. Let's take a look at them. Who do I fly with in Null? I'm part of Moose Army. And we are Test Alliance. I'm going to rearrange stuff here just a little bit so I can see more of if we get a bunch of neutrals coming in. Only one neutral in here right now. I know he's in an Astero. These are Minmatar fighters. Emerge, I think is what they're called. This is owned by somebody named Paley, some group named Paley. That's what their call letters are. They're in our space. We had a war here. We beat them out of this area, and so hey, let me I'm gonna let's see here. Apparently I'm the fleet update. Well, shit. It's not gonna work too well. I'm gonna bring up another client here. And put up an emergency sino. Why not be friends? We forced them out. We got multiple hostiles over here.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Come on. Getting them fleet up. Usually I have all this stuff pre-set up, but you know, I did that right before warping through. This is all kind of last minute. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a sino there. Luminek, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna make her Sino spot here. And then she'll be ready to just fire off a Sino if needed. Right, she's all ready to rock and roll if needed. Change this song. I've just been playing all music after I accidentally blew away my playlists. Okay, so we are halfway through on this. Okay, so we'll be peeling the armor off on this, and that's going to have another timer. And, so... Yeah, the people who own this. Okay, so the question was, what can people do? The people that own this do, and they can show up and fight. Yes, they're not going to. They've already been beaten out of here. So. Yeah, they can show up and fight, but they're not going to. So, not with a force like this. It's very unlikely that they would show up. And it would only be if they want to take Sov back here. We took Sov from them, so I doubt they're coming back. Caffeine. Life just brought it. Station has defenses, but nobody's here. You know, the fact of the matter is that it's only worth 2 or 3 billion. So. We do have some hostiles on the way, according according to my intel. Probably not associated with this, though. Yeah, the rigs are the expensive part. Yeah, once these are lost, they're kind of lost. Yeah, so my Thanatos here is probably worth more than the Citadel. It's worth 2.7 billion. It's probably worth more than the Citadel. Just checking on my Sino character. I'm going to be moving this carrier over to that system after this, most likely. So I believe there is a station over there. Yeah. So I have some place I can dock over there. I have no place to dock in here. We would have to put a Fortizar or bigger in here in order to dock. See what the missiles look like. Don't really even see them. So we won't be blowing it on this one either. We're just doing armor, and so. And then it goes back into its mode of being invulnerable, and I think it's like 5 days. You just want to be a drone pilot? Yeah. You know, can we see in them? Not really. They're in their space goo in there. I don't hear them firing anymore. They are, though. They're doing about, I don't know, an average of around 2,000 per shot. Getting a lot of DPS on this. So the people who, so Maxopoly says, the Alliance who owns the Astra House has 88 members with 60 people. No surprise they aren't fighting. Yeah. Yep. Wait. Still attacking this. Another change of plans.
Drive active.
Okay, we're gonna prepare to jump here in a minute. We're going someplace else I didn't expect. Yeah, I'm getting some of these zeros, and I'm not sure why.
Drive active.
Yeah, we're beating up the little guys. For sure. I have plenty of fuel for this jump. Zeros because of the damage cap. Okay, got it.
Drive active.
Recalling fighters.
Drive active.
Hey. Take just a moment to make this. Hey, Sino lit. Jumping. right. Heading to the next one. This one will have explosions. Now we do have somebody possibly from this corp that's here. Badass Greek name. This Markee Greek. Hey, this one has just a few carriers.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Hey, we got a bunch of carriers on field here. Okay, so the other one we put into its final thing. This one, we're blowing it up. We are getting a kill mail on this one. Hey, the other fleet's arrived. Yeah, I'm a little bit scrammed from it. That's done now, though. Okay, we are knocking this puppy down quick. So there might be some loot drop from this. Any loot that drops from this, it'll go to the Corp or to the Alliance. This is the kind of stuff you can do in a big null Corp. So if you are looking to get in on stuff like this, Moose Army that I'm a part of, we focus a lot on carrier stuff, and it is it's pretty good. So there's a lot of work that goes into getting newer pilots into carriers, and including, you know, helping you get your first carriers and stuff. So I see we're over 200 viewers. We will be doing a drawing here in a minute. In fact, I'll start getting it ready right now. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. That will get you in on a brand new account for Eve. It's a core new account. It's worth about 20 bucks. It comes from our store. The store supports the show. Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. So there's a link in the description in YouTube with a link to our store plus a discount and a bonus code. Both of those will save you money, just in different ways. You get to choose which way you want to save on your Plex, Aurum, new accounts, mystery codes, item codes. We're the only place that has the golden pods. And so any purchases from us also support the show, and you have my appreciation. So I certainly do appreciate any purchases you guys make. Without the store, the shows would be a much different thing. So, all right. Give you all a minute. When we hit 50% on here, we're at 63%. When we hit 50% structure remaining, we will draw. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher. How are Plex changes going to affect the store? I don't think at all. So the Plex that we have on hand will convert to being the new denominations, and so we'll just put up new items for sale that have different denominations, but most likely in the same dollar ranges or something like that. But the cost for Plex, for Plexing your account, I don't think that whole formula will change, or the cost for Plex, buying Plex. It only takes 1 ticket to win, but of course, if you put in 2, you double your chances. If you put in 1,000, you have 1,000 times more chance. So this one, I should get in on the kill mail, which would be nice. Okay, so this is Doth. Okay, let me see who this person is here. Yeah, I don't think that this person is associated with this Citadel. Tomorrow, we have Eve starting out the show, and then we're doing Shroud of the Avatar. Unfortunately, there's 2 big events happening at the same time. Shroud of the Avatar has a huge release tomorrow, and then there's also an Eve thing happening tomorrow. So... I will be tomorrow probably doing like a Jita cam after the soda show, except it's going to be something very different and mesmerizing to look at. Okay, so here we go. We're going to close the drawing. And drawing. Faldini! Congratulations, Faldini. You are the winner. Alright, you got a 4% chance. I think there was a lot of tickets put in. Alright, Faldini. Congratulations. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. So. Alright. Excellent. Okay, now if you missed out on that one, no sweat. We're starting another one. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. We'll get you in on the next drawing, which will draw at 300 viewers. DG Rage Riot. All right. Exclamation point no job, he says. Thank you for the resub. All right. Thank you very much. There's another 20 gold to everybody here in Rage Riot's honor. You can all get an extra 20 tickets in now. Tell Rage Riot thank you, and I appreciate that extended support, buddy. Who knew this was going to turn into a Citadel bash today? I had no idea what this was going to happen today. Oh my. Remove all neutrals, Lord Inquisitor says. Grab something from the store. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. That is what keeps the show going. I would do other types of content if we didn't have the store to support this. I just don't know what it would look like exactly. See how my Sino character's doing. She's all done. Hey, we're gonna move her. The second decade bundles, so the second decade bundles are, I would call an add-on to your, they're an add-on. You know, you can sign up, you can get a free account going. There's a link to get a free account going, started. If you use that link, you'll get actually more, skill points. And so with the more skill points, you just accelerate a little bit faster. And then we do have the core accounts and the premium accounts on our store. Both of them are at the same price or cheaper than CCP. And both those can upgrade your account. The second decade stuff does not come with an account anymore. So, yeah. Hello, Ava. So the accounts don't work on those anymore. They've been removed. And so... So I'm just gonna have her sitting out here as an emergency Sino just in case. She can dock up. Alright, everybody's ready on that. Minimize those so I get a little bit better frame rate. Okay, so this is Death. This corp we're going against here. Alliance. They had a lot of holdings down here. So... almost got this one done. Yes, a fleet of rookie ships can kill a carrier. I've done rookie roams, and so... Well, this is kind of a nice surprise. This also helps to remove how some of the neutrals are sitting with us and being a pain in the ass. So, you know, and skills to get into Corp. You need to be able to fly an interceptor, and then you need to be willing to skill into a hurricane or a caracal, either one of those. So those are kind of the requirements for a primary character, or you could bring in two characters that you know, both can fly interceptors. One is your guy that'll have, you know, the ability to fly in the fleets and stuff. You don't have to be super high skilled in order to get in. Probably a couple months training to meet the minimum requirements. And then there's higher requirements or higher goals that allow you to get into carriers and stuff. So exclamation point Moose in Twitch chat, and you can get the website. Getting closer. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of zeros firing all this much DPS off. It's just because it's reaching the max DPS per tick. So we're taking it down as fast as actually possible. We've almost got it here. Alpha characters cannot fly interceptors. You have to be an Omega. If you want to join a good corp, then I recommend Airhogs, exclamation point Airhogs in Twitch chat. They are both high sec, low suck, and null. So that would be my recommendation. Okay, here we go. It's about to blow. There we go. Oh, I got the kill. Oh, yeah. So, wit. Oh, yeah. Look at that hotness, baby. All right. All right. 1.2 billion. Some stuff dropped. All right. I think we got some people down there looting. We'll let them take care of it. Excellent. Okay. So, I am... Yep, I'm gonna jump out here too.
Warp drive active.
Come on. There it is.
Warp drive active.
All right. There we go. I'm surprised I got the kill. There's a lot of people here that could have gotten the final blow, and I managed to get it. So it's pretty rare for me. All right. Excellent. Okay, now...
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. What does it look like in this system now? Well, that person's still here. I didn't see them show up on the field as it being ejected. I think that if they were in the Citadel, I think they get ejected when it blows. So... yeah. So you guys on YouTube got to see that in 4K. Pretty nifty, huh? There is one of the Amara carriers. I actually need to bring an Amara carrier down. I have one. So... okay. So... now... hey, we're going to move this carrier into another system now, and we'll it's another system I'll be able to work in. This carrier's all fit up and ready to go. It can also offer protection because I'll be doing some mining in that other system as well. So There was not 5,000 people here. We had a fleet of around 50 to do this. And we took over all this space, so now we're just cleaning house.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We brought the broom, that's all. Yeah, after they moved out. Well, they were kind of forced out. But, you know, they weren't paying the rent. Croton Areno, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, we don't let unfriendly groups operate in our space. Most definitely. It's cleaning house, just like they wouldn't. They would do the same to us. Okay, lighten up the sign out here. It's a new version of this song, a remix.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look at that. All right. That was fun. Oh, that was very unexpected. So, now, there are sanctums spawning in here, and there's ice. Oh yeah, let's look at that kill mail again. Alright, so top damage, Gordon 0 of Moose Army. And I got final blow. I did 10%. Gordon did 13, almost 14%. Jair did 11%. 7% from Ty. Dizzy 7%. Yeah, we're all top damage in there. It's because we came in with the carriers. This is our neighborhood, so yeah. So that was pretty cool. That goes on to my kill sheet. Mark another one down.
The Dragons.
Oh, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we're docking up at this station.
Docking request accepted.
And before we take this guy out, we'll end up refitting him and everything. And I wonder how much fuel he's got. Maybe I need to bring over some more fuel. No, I got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. So, perfect. Okay. So, I'll just need to end up putting some other stuff over here. And so, yeah, this is all good. Very good. Happy with this. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna grab some lunch really quick. Be right back, and we will continue on. All right, I'm back. So, let's see here. Hey, this Sino should be... Oh, it's just about out. Okay. We will take her... Let's see. I don't know if I have...
Docking request accepted.
I'm surprised she hasn't been killed. All right. No stuff here. Okay. So... I'll go back next door. I want this ship to be ready. Hey, so I'm gonna eat a little lunch in front of y'all. I stole one of my wife's vegetarian noodle veggie dishes thingamajigs. I don't know. I usually like to add something to it, but I didn't have anything to add to it. Alright. Is there an argument going on? I'm not 100% sure, but if there is, maybe cool it a little bit. Oh, we have another one coming up. Holy cow. I didn't know. Oh my goodness, we might do another bash.
Warp drive active.
Sinos are 10 minutes, not 5. Close though. So, it looks like we have another bash coming up. It's also out here.
Docking request accepted.
This is not just any Galante velator. This is. This one is
Warp drive.
this one has a cool skin. It's the first time I've ever put a skin on a Corvette. Oh yeah, everybody buy dancers. Buy them for each other.
Warp drive active.
Huh. We're getting another explosion, folks. Yes, sirree. Hey. So. Well, we're going to warp to within 100. I don't know if this thing is.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, someone would have to shoot it. There's nobody in here to shoot me, so. Okay, we're going to take it out another one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Aegis Motorsports and Zaxxer, thank you for following. Welcome. So this is totally
Welcome
becoming
to the Dragons.
Citadel bashing. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tysor, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, would I be willing to share my overview? Sure. So, give me just a moment. What's for lunch? Give me just a moment here. It's just noodles, vegetarian noodles. Alright. Jump into a Sino. There's no station or anything in there. But I think I'm prepared. Okay. They shall not know I'm here. Okay. So. We're going to take another one out. Alright, so DG Rage Riot, 50 bits donated, given. It's 5 gold to everybody here in your honor of him asking what's for lunch. Okay, so yeah, so we got 28 minutes before this one goes live. And then what we're going to do is, as soon as my other character here is, as soon as this burns out, which we got a little bit of time, I guess. But as soon as this burns out, we'll be heading back over to another location that will be the emergency jump point if I need it. So I don't know if we've got another standing fleet that'll be coming over here or not, but I can take it out all by myself if necessary, as long as hostiles don't show up. But we'll see, you know? See how it goes. Alright, so we're going to start getting some more distance here. Yeah, so Rob, the null trading is up on YouTube. It's on my YouTube gameplay channel, ! YouTube and Twitch chat. And so... yeah, you'll see it there from a few days ago. Let's see. Could I explain for the uneducated new EVE player what a Sino is? Okay, so this glowing thing down here is a Sino. Consider it to be a beacon, kind of like a lighthouse that a ship... You know, lighthouses ships avoid, but the same principle, this creates a beacon in space for where to jump to. And anyway, we normally jump through the gates, which if you've played EVE, I'm sure you've jumped through the gates. But creating a Sino, you can jump to it with capital ships, and can you jump to Black Ops? Can Black Ops jump to that. I've never done Black Ops before, but there is other jumping with Black Ops. So, and so the any ship can light a Sino for the most part. In fact, it's a newbie ship that has lit the Sino there, and you use newbie ships because they're commonly lost. So then the capitals, though, they're the ones that can jump to them, and it requires fuel. So I've got fuel here. I've done 3 or 4 jumps today already, and I've used a little bit of fuel, only a couple million ISK worth, and so still, you know, so it's all good, you know. Yeah, there are also beacons that can be jumped to, and you can, in normal ships, use a jump bridge. That will propel you. It performs a function that the capitals have for jumping. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm getting distance while we're setting this up, and in fact, what I'm going to do as soon as the Sino is done, I'm going to get some distance, and so we're going to get some distance so that the Citadel can't shoot me if they decide to man it. You build jump bridges. So jump bridges are built, and if there's any available to you, they will show up on your map in the green lines. So these green lines here are jump bridges, and you know, so like this right here, jumping here to here removes something like 18 jumps and everything. So it's good to have those. And they require fuel too. They take money to operate and to build. Okay, 21 minutes on this. Well, let's see here. How far away are these guys? I'm just gonna jump to one of these guys.
Warp drive active.
Carriers are very slow moving. This little tiny ship compared to me flying up. It's like, you know, like a giant whale. Hey. There we go. We got our distance we need. I just got to get away from this other guy. Again, very slow moving. Yeah, and that's a cruiser there. So it's, you know, it's not the smallest ship either. let's. This guy's done.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna go set her up at another location. Moose uses caracals and hurricanes, yes. So if one of those fit, your skill set, you're good to go.
Warp drive active.
Got a carrier jumping through gate. It's not very common. I don't do that unless I absolutely have to.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to go sit on a Citadel up here, and will be the emergency Sino. So 17 minutes and we will attack. Okay, so she is set and ready in case I need an emergency Sino. I'll fire it off. One of the things you can do is, you obviously can, when you're tethered, you can't be targeted, but you can be bumped. And so I stay as close to the station as possible with a bookmark, and I tell it to, approach. And that way, if I get bumped, it'll push me back, in this way. And it'd be pretty hard for them to push me out of here to pop me. So, and then I have maximum distance on staying inside. So you got to stay within 10 kilometers. You can bounce off anything beyond 10 kilometers or, within 10 kilometers. You usually land 5. But I've landed further out sometimes, and so I always give it 10. And 5 is usually the answer. I'll usually land somewhere in the circle right about 5. But you bounce off something with a carrier that big, the momentum's just going to fling you off. And you'll go way out and lose your tether. So... Okay, so we'll just minimize that one. This one. Where is my other ship? It's next door, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna leave this Sino ship here. Gonna go get our interceptor.
Drive active.
Everything's going with the carrier here. Looking okay. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do with the other character here is put her in the system next door. Where is my ship? Oh, because I'm not on hull.
Warp drive active.
This one can light a Sino on an interceptor if really necessary. I don't like doing that. Oh,
Docking
okay, it
request
looks like... Yeah, the bot crashed. That's the first time that's ever happened. It looks like the bot for Twitch just crashed. Yep. Which means that all of the entries on that giveaway that it doesn't consume them, it just ties them up until I do the selection, but that got reset, so you shouldn't lose any gold. Let me fix this. Oh, what happened here? Yeah, I'll get another raffle going here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, exclamation point, ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat will get you in
rock.
on the next raffle. So, okay, we got a couple of resubs or to follow. Let's check how everything is. We're getting really close to the timer here. 11 minutes.
warp drive active.
Hey, Zenforce, thank you for following. Welcome. And Dark
Welcome
Ridge,
to the Dragons.
thank you for resubbing 2 months in a row. There's 20 gold to everybody here in Dark Ridge's honor. So thank you, thank you. Appreciate that extended support. And DJ Parker, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh yes, you can do a raid right away whenever the bot crashes. Whenever it restarts.
Warp drive active.
I'll put this other Sino online so she can be a backup emergency Sino.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't usually put these online on a ship like this, but in an emergency to save a carrier, no problem. You know? Let's go over to the Citadel.
Warp drive active.
Just make a... Or we've already got a sitter here. Okay. So, we don't
Docking
need her to
request
sit here.
accepted.
Okay, we'll go to the other system that's next door. So we have eyes on both if necessary. place this kind of out of the way so I don't accidentally hit it. That would suck. Yeah. I don't know, do we have a Citadel in here? We do not. Okay, so this is going to require a ship or a station Sino spot, which is a little bit more tricky. Especially this kind right here. Okay, so they approach this. What we want to be able to do is go down about 10. Without the station, we're only about 5 off there. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky on this one. Let's see here. $8,000. Yeah, it's just gonna have to do. Okay, we're marking that as an emergency one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Move this client onto another monitor here. Okay, and that one's all good to go. And this one's all good to go. All right. We got 4 minutes left on the timer. All right. So, let's bring out the big boys. that's right, my orbit becomes their orbit. I haven't figured out all the nuances of the ships here. Okay. About to get real again. Yeah, I'm not selected now, and then I'm trying to give them a command. But it was W, I mean, to tell them to orbit that. But I obviously don't know what the hell I'm doing. Hold W and then select the Citadel. Okay. Ah, there they go. Thank you. Here we go. See if I can get top damage on this one. Hello, Archon. Archeron. Right. Many times it's getting the top damage application per tick anyway, so I'm getting some zeros here. But I'm trying. So we are going to see another explosion here. Yeah, these are more guys being evicted by us. Okay, I'm gonna leave 2 volleys left in these. Do it right at the end. Maybe I'll get the kill. Who knows? I'm in Test Alliance. So I'm part of Moose Army, and Moose Army, we moved to Test. And so, yeah, so here I am. I never sought out to join Test or anything, but find myself here, and so here we are. And Test has been pretty good to me, so I'm happy with it. Test Moose, please ignore. Yeah. So I'm using, I think they're called Energy. These are the Minotaur fighters. They're light fighters, and these are Tech 2 version. I've got, I don't know, what is my DPS with this? 3200 DPS. I can, if I were to use a Nidhogger with these, I'd probably get about 3700 DPS. But this is what I'm going with. So I only have one Nidhogger, and it's in a system I want to keep it in. And it works in a system that has a Sino Jammer. So it doesn't have a Sino on it, whereas I do on this, or if I get in trouble. Check what the system next door looks like. Looks all clear. That's one of my emergency Sinos. I've got 2 emergency Sinos. There's no station in here, no Citadel that I can dock at. So got my emergency Sinos ready. Is Moose Army friendly to new bros? Yeah, you gotta be able to fly interceptors. So that's the minimum requirement, and then hurricanes or caracals, You have to be willing to train straight into that if you don't already have the ability. And the reason for that is that that's what we use for home defense and everything when we're not doing carrier stuff. So I'm in a carrier right now. So, but I've got a view on of my fighters. Right before it blows, I'll switch to the carrier view. I think. I don't know. Trading into basic interceptors. It's first requirement met. Staggering these so that I get damage on each tick. So I get more DPS application. If they happen in the same tick, then one may lose out. Hello, JJ. Yeah, ops are required as being part of a Null Alliance Corp. So, I do a few ops on the side. I don't typically stream them. And this just happens to be in our backyard. There is a fleet here. All that blue is test fleet, helping to take this out. And so, but this, since it's in our backyard, I'm streaming it. But I wouldn't go out of my way to join the test standing fleet and then stream that. Cursor trail's tripping you out? Yeah, well, I'm running at 4K, so I need it. And this is also a different mouse pointer. So, I need it too. At 4K, you get into a bright screen and you just lose your mouse. Yeah, that's what I did. I made it super easy to see. Yeah, so, and losing your mouse can be death here. You know, you're trying to align to something, or you need to click on something, and you can't. Horrible. In fact, I keep meaning to tell Shroud of the Avatar guys that, and I also actually need to send something over to CCP, because it would be nice if they would just support it. I'm using an actual overlay to support it, because the mouse cursor is about 1/10 of the size of this, And it's just so small. It's fine at 1080, but at 4K it's not. They look like little bats, don't they? Let's check on my emergency Sino. System still looks good there. Well, we're a little over halfway. They're bat planes, yeah. Yeah, so this is just one of 3 fighter squadrons. Each squadron's made up of 9 ships from my carrier. My carrier is probably worth more than the Citadel. May not be. It depends on what it's fitted with and what kind of loot's in there. Last one we did, I actually got the kill on it, and 1.2 billion. So there was a little bit of stuff that dropped, but yeah, not too much. I didn't try to loot any of it. Maybe this one I will. I don't know. We'll see. That's one we did a little while ago, an hour ago. So far, absolutely no resistance. They didn't resist on the other one, so I don't know why they would resist on this one. I really enjoy some of the stuff that we do out here. Especially a bunch of us carriers going out to do something. They're all little W's for Winmatar. Yeah. So the last one, we had a bunch of carriers on the field. Totally just huge amount of DPS that we applied. Getting some zeros on this. It's just because there's only so much damage that can be applied per second. So I guess we have an overwhelming force. Yeah, so that's Redinlow. It has to do with you can only apply so much damage per tick or second, and so it's when they're hitting it's already exceeded the maximum. Yeah, and I'm hitting these, so if it's 5,000 damage per second, and I'm hitting them consistently for like 2,100, yeah, that's why I'm getting all these zeros in a row. That's too bad. Yeah, but other people are getting the DPS in first. It's okay, it's just all a numbers game. Yeah, I don't know why there's a max damage, but there is. So, and I'm saving my last couple of missile volleys for the end. See if I can get the final kill again. Yeah, it does keep big alliances from dropping supers and taking out a Citadel in 2 seconds. This is true. You know, we play this game because we enjoy it, and what fun would it be to drop in and bam, in 2 seconds it was gone. What are the 4 to 5 big ships floating around me willy-nilly? I mean, there's more than 4 or 5 big ships. We got 50 of us in here. We got probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 carriers. And these right here, we're looking at fighters. Who are they when it comes to resisting? Death is their call sign. I don't know who the guys are. And they're not coming to defend. We kicked them out more than a month ago. And so now we're just cleaning house. So we've attacked this Citadel twice before to take its shields off and then its armor off, and now we're taking it whole. Finishing the job. Yeah, these are the fighters. Just viewing them. Look at that damage I'm getting applied there. I had several 2000s, now I'm getting several zeros. Well, it's getting closer. About 25% left. What's that at? 20%. Yeah, so the contents here, if this gets blown up, it'll automatically move to a low-sec station, I believe. Yeah, and there's nothing else in this system to deliver to, so I think that's what it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the last hit. We'll see. And then I'm gonna go down and try and pick up any loot too. I didn't on the last one. I will on this one. Hello, Alex. And in all reality, this is worth 3 or 4 billion at the max. So they're not going to come to defend this. Hey, 15%. What loot can be on this? Most likely it's going to be defensive stuff like ammo. Like XL missiles and stuff. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, 11%. In wormhole space, I think the stuff just drops. 9%. Yeah, Jizzix, you know, I don't see everything, so don't be offended with the no reply, if I haven't read your stuff. Yeah, I don't know what kind of fuel they use. I assume it's some sort of fuel blocks. Okay, 7%. So, okay. Wow, we are way away from it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think I'm warping down to it.
Warp drive active.
5%.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Squaw Creek Gaming, thank you for following. Welcome. They can use any fuel block. Okay. Didn't know that. %. I am warping at 0. 3%. Oh! Did it just blow? Oh, fuck, I lost my fighters when I went into warp? Oh, shit. Really? Didn't know that would happen. Alright. Shit, can't get the final kill mail when... Or I lost targeting when I went into warp, huh? Okay, well... Wow. Hey, so... There it goes. And it's done. So I got all my fighters back in. I wonder if that can be salvaged. Never thought about that. So I didn't get the kill. Here's the kill report. And top damage. Woohoo! So 1.789 billion. And I did pick up a couple of items from it. It's 100 million worth. No, it's not even that. It's just some missiles. So, because these were all mine. So there's some fuel blocks. And then those mobile depots are mine. So 21 million worth of stuff. Not very much. So there we go. I got top damage, 14%. Excellent. So, man, I really killed it on the damage amount compared to everybody else. How'd I do that? 14%. These other guys were on here too, and they got like 8%, 8%, 7.5. Huh. Okay, well, I'll take it. So, that's cool. Almost wasn't worth shooting it? Well, yeah, it is, because it's a location that can be used against us, you know? Oh, so somebody is salvaging it here. Or trying to, I think. That's one hell of a salvage job. I didn't even think about that, you know? Okay. So, now, to head to our next spot. Okay. Yeah, I didn't waste any ammo shooting it. The ammo regenerates on your fighters. Okay, so I'm going to take this guy. Here's my emergency Sino. We're going to move. Going to take it to another system, and we're gonna jump the carrier over. Eventually, I'll have a carrier in each one of these systems, and so I'm not so hot on flying my carrier through the gates like they are. I suppose I could. Save on fuel and jump fatigue, I guess.
Warp drive active.
So I think maybe part of the damage might have to do with what kind of fighters I was using. It's awkward to fly carriers through gates. Well, it's certainly nerve-wracking. I don't know if I can Sino while cloaked. Probably not. I'm gonna try it though. I've never tried before. Hey, lighten the Sino. Okay, let's try.
Because you are cloaked.
You cannot jump because you are cloaked. What flag do I fight under? Moose Army test. Nah, I'm not flying gates with my carrier. Your goons, yeah, we fight against you guys sometimes. For sure.
Docking permission requested.
Bit of jump fatigue.
Docking request accepted.
Nothing too bad. Alright, so managed to get some loots. Just a little bit. It's not very much. Not enough space. Wait. I thought this was a large container. Oh, these only have 780 in them? Okay. Forget that. It's not enough to do nothing. Okay. Hangar's just gonna have to be messy. So, there we go with that. I'll probably just end up giving those over to the Corp to use for our defense. Yeah, station warehouse containers, yeah. I don't have any, though I can make some. I've got the blueprints to make some. It's just that I'll have to make it here rather than try and transport it. But I can do that. Okay, now I think I think it's pretty good to have this cloak here with this. Yeah, I'm just thinking about my setup on this. If I'm going ratting, it's one thing, but I would switch out for the network sensor array. But if I'm going to go against anything else, then I have a cloak. And my fighters here, I've got 2 different types. I mean, this would be for ratting, and this is for fighting. Yeah, I guess this one's good to go. Let's leave him here. How much longer we got on this? A little while. Okay. I don't need to dock her up. She doesn't have any stuff here. And over on the other one, nobody showed up over here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dudley, thank you for following. Welcome. For some reason, Duke feels like saying stuff twice today.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It happens. You can only use 3 fighter bays at a time. I think there's, what, 5 on a super? Let's see what this system looks like. I don't know what the security is on this system. -4. Let's see here. Hubs. There's some mining in here. No sanctums or anything. What's the military index at? It's not all the way up. Yeah, I wonder if this could spawn havens, though, if we bumped it up. Hey, we're gonna head back over toward home base and then see what we're doing next. May end up using these two as scouts. So one of the things that I have to do is I have 5 mining ships to transport. They're ice miners.
Warp drive active.
That would be flying gate to gate. Looks all clear in here. Let's go sit her at a Citadel.
Drive active.
We're going to log in more clients. It's going to cause me a little bit of problems with video, but I'll run out of memory is what'll happen. With 3 clients right now, I'm at 5.1 gigs of video memory used, and can only get it's 6 gigs. That's all I got. Okay, and this one is sitting here. Okay, they're gonna be my
Welcome
scout.
to the Dragons.
And Alex John, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And he's here, so we'll go over to the last system. Or, no, you know what I'll do? I'll go take the other one over and get that. Yeah, Calcron, I wouldn't get the Founders Edition. There's a particular reason for that. The Founders Edition, the fan only goes to 80% of the cooling capacity that the chip can... the chip... How do I say this? There's performance left on the table with the Founders Edition because the cooling on it is not to the same standard as some of the other ones that are coming out right now. And so I would pay the $100 more for another one. They're getting an average of like 11% more performance by just having the non-Founders Edition cooler. So unless you're planning on taking that cooler off and putting on like a water cooler or something like that, then you can really crank it up. But otherwise, that's the only reason to buy a Founders Edition if you're going to use an aftermarket cooler on it. This is this cloaking on this is it's just a 2. Yeah, Gigabyte's releasing their lineup Friday, so just a couple days. Yeah, let's hop out of this ship. I didn't need to do that. Okay, so this one. Okay, heading back over here.
Warp drive active.
And then this is the system I'm bringing back the mining ships to, so got him to watch it. So Constellation, what is it? 8 TAC B or something like that? We're up the top near Stain. Okay. Let's just clear down here.
Warp drive active.
So she's just in a little Sino ship. We'll refuel it and then drop this ship. Yeah, well, the 1080 Ti's, there's like Gigabyte's coming out with 3 versions. We've got a normal one, and then they've got 2 of them that are overclocked. And those aren't even the highest performance. There's Asus has one that's got even more performance, but I'm probably going with Gigabyte because of the warranty. Just because of how hard I am on the
Request accepted.
video cards. Okay, we're leaving this ship. We're going to leave it here. I don't know. Do I have another ship next door? No. So I will grab another one there.
Warp drive
Just get another
active.
Sino ship ready for having one close by and all fueled up. Are they flame proof? No. Never overclock? Well, I can tell you that I
Permission requested.
have always bought the factory overclocked from Gigabyte, and I am overclocking on my stream machine right now. I mean, it's
Docking
running
request accepted.
faster than what it's supposed to, and it's working out well. So oh, what, I'm out of fuel here? Shit. Okay. Well, it's fueled up. Ready to go. Yeah, I have excessive cooling on the stream machine. The case is enormous. The case is bigger than, you know, like little office refrigerators. It's pretty big.
Warp drive active.
Hey, we now have a... Nope, the neutral, where did he go? He did not go here. Hey. It's not here. Hey, 50-50 chance he just went through the gate that I'm headed through. We'll see. At least this ship is not very valuable. Anyway, I've got a big water cooler on the stream machine as well. So it's overclocking and it's doing just fine on the temperature and everything. Not exceeding any limits. Golly, look at how many hostiles we have in here.
Warp drive active.
We've got several. How much does it heat up the room? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I turn on the AC and I keep the fan running on the AC to force air through. I have a return in here as well, so that helps a lot. And then I had a ceiling fan put in. It's 77 degrees in my office right now, and that's with all the cooling on. Okay, so now, oh, I didn't think about this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to install a clone with her over there to swap in and out of for the CPU implant, and I'm gonna have to not forget that. Because this requires... Okay, so I have top skills for this, and it still requires an implant. So, yeah. Okay. So, I don't need to put that in until I am ready. It's not like it's going to make me fight any better. No, I don't know that we're mining now, but we are moving some ships. Possibly. No, we got more neutrals in here. Hey, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
I got the X, see right through all these bitches. Move to the left, I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. When I like, stay when I like. Keep grinning like. All up in a lie, all up in a lie, but I'm still undefeated. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. Pick up the phone. I'll pick up the phone. Get what she wants. And get what she wants. Pick up the phone. I'll pick up the phone. Get what she wants. And get what she wants.
Okay, I'm back. So Boomstar says he likes Star Citizen better. Boomstar, you're obviously not playing any games, are you? I think you're just speaking to hear yourself talk. All right. Okay, no newts in here. No newts in here. Just a couple here. They've been parked here all day. So, Verkjast, just subscribe. We'll see if Duke picks it up here.
Warp drive active.
So what kind of 63,000 DHP on this setup? This one's a little bit different than the other mining
You,
setup
sir,
I have.
rock.
This one is a real high regen on the shields, as opposed to just a normal regen resistances. Okay, let me make sure this last system here. Yep, that looks good. Okay.
Warp drive active.
All right, so Brickjast, thank you so much for resubbing 2 months in a row. He says, thanks for all the EVE content. Love this game. Absolutely. Thank you for that extended support, buddy. There's 20 gold to everybody here in Brickjast's honor. Tell him thank you. And I appreciate that support, buddy. Okay, so we're going to test something here. What we're going to test is the theory that we learned the other day, or we're being told that there is no cooldown timer on swapping clones at a Citadel. So as long as, and I hope that
Drive active.
this has a clone bay in it. If not, it won't work. And I'm going to have to, this is going to be a really big problem for me, remembering to switch out with this guy, this character, because I need this implant to make this all work, but yet this character is my only one that does mining that's also operates a Sino. So that's a definite. Yeah, well, I think it has to have the clone bay active though in it, right? Which it may not have. I could be unlucky and it doesn't have it. I don't know. We're about to find out. Jackie boy. Another sub. We'll see what Duke says here. No clone bay. It's disabled. Okay, so I can't do it here, can I? I'm asking for it. Okay. Let's plug this thing in. Now I just have to remember not to blow that shit out of my head. I do have other implants which would go into each one of these. They're not here right now, but they are couple hundred, 200-300 million each. So, and they're for furthering of ice mining. Okay. So, okay, now that now I got that, I can turn this on. See, I use every bit of stuff I got here. Okay, let's go out. Let's go out and take a look at the ice here.
Warp drive active.
stuff around that way. I'm not familiar with all of this stuff. There are several types of ice here. Okay, so for maximum survivability, this is where it landed me at the belt. Then if I go over here, probably stand more of a chance. I don't have any propulsion in here. I don't know, do the ice belts always appear in the same place? Yeah, this is my own ice belt. I'm in Null, though, so don't get too excited. So, you know, being in Null, I gotta have everything lined up and ready to jump out. And I need to get an Orca over here, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. But I'm gonna get all the mining ships here and Orca. So I have an Orca in another system, and it is set up. It's set up for mining drones, which, you know, I ran it the other day, so I bought it as is, which I'm not feeling ripped off at all. But I'm feeling like the setup on it is not too great, and the reason is so it has rigs in it for drones, for mining, and it has augmented mining drones, and it also has an augmented ice mining drone. And the thing is that it's super slow to mine via drones. So I'm not going to AFK mine in an Orca either. So I got it for 750 million. It's worth 1.4.
Rock.
Worth 1.4 billion. And so I got it for half the price. So even if I have to pull those rigs out and I refit everything, that's fine. I still need to buy another one. I should look for one today. Christy Gengod, thank you so much for subbing. Woohoo! Brand new sub. All right. So let's see here. Alright, adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. Your choice. And everybody give it up for Christy Gengod. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. So thank you, thank you. By the way, next week is Sub Love again. Everybody who's a sub is going to get an extra 1,000 gold. So, yeah, you can get in on that if you are a sub, and that will be next week. So, okay, let's see, how far is my distance on this? Within 10. So let's try a little glare crust. I've never done glare crust before. I have no idea what its properties are. You know, in high sec, the ice comes in one form, and it's basically by region as to which kind it is. There's 3 different kinds in here before. I've never mined ice out here before, so that it could be normal. I don't know. Yeah, it looks cool. So we're gonna mine some of this up. Maybe we'll do a little sampling. Maybe we'll get 1 block of this. We'll get 1 block of another. So here's enriched clear, dark glitter, oh, and there's crystallus here as well. Wow. Oh, and gelatus? What the hell? I never even... Folks! 4 years of playing, and today I'm learning new shit. Holy cow. Awesome. Hey, let's get 1 of each of these. This is a great thing about Eve. Uh-oh. I got company. Shit. I only got 4 hobgoblins on this ship? What the hell kind of fit is this? Okay, well, let's see what happens here. Hopefully I don't get totally fucked. Yeah. I don't know. They can probably take him out. I got pretty good shielding here. Ice by value. Crystallus is the highest value. Okay. See how they're doing on this guy. Okay, I got 1 of each. Holy shit, this stuff's worth money. My shields are not happy. Yeah, my shields are really not happy. Oh, why the fuck did my shields turn off? Did I Oh, I turned them off because I accidentally turned them off when I was supposedly doing this. Oh my god. I am brilliant. Hey, let's keep an eye on things here. Let's make a bookmark here. Hey, I think I'm gonna have to bogue out of here. Yep. Hey. Come on, drones. Get back into my belly.
Warp drive active.
Oh, well, I have a hostile in system too, so good timing. I offlined my hardeners on accident. I meant to turn off the ice harvesters. Yeah. Okay, well, let's look at this stuff. So, as far as ice mining goes, so we got these 2 items here. So it gives 691 units of heavy water, 1,381 units of liquid ozone. Oh, sweet. And stront. Wow. So that's none of the isotopes. Okay. Interesting. Nor this has any isotopes in it. Do the isotopes have to be made? No, the isotopes are a byproduct of ice. Is the ice field busy? No. Got another neutral in here. Our glitter is good for stront. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Eve University has a whole ice sheet. Will you link that? Do you have a link to that? I'd love to take a look at that. I think that I have perfect refining skills for her on ice. Ice processing, 2% bonus reprocessing yield per level. Oh shit, she has none. Well then, it is my other character that has perfect ice then. So, and maybe we'll bring her over next. So, let me change resolution on this. Maybe we'll bring up a few clients here and just screw around a little bit. Yeah, Rick Jast, thank you for that link. Let's see here. Bring it up here. Oh, by the way, guys, so the entries on this are just about over. This is a real Eve ship, and so I'm posting links in here. Get your free entry in from our store. Any purchases from our store, I'll give you an entry, but also you can get a free entry. And this model is worth about $500, and so you can get in on that. We'll be drawing for this next Wednesday, but it closes Friday. So, yeah. Okay, so this Eve University. Why did it go to a different browser when... Dumb. I could see making a lot of money in ice here. This stuff's heavy, though. Okay. Okay, so do we also... Oh, I see. So glacial mass, smooth glacial mass, pristine white glaze. So that's where the isotopes are. I really need isotopes, see. Isotopes are the fuel for a lot of ships. So... So all the standard stuff here, that's really interesting. Okay, so I would think that there'd be some extra stuff in there. Yes, I can compress it. You can compress ice, but it'd be better to than to compress the ice would be to just refine it right here, as long as I've got refining abilities in this station. And yeah, which we do. Because that will be smaller than compressed. So, yeah, and we got, this person is still in here, so maybe they're camping now. She assumes perfect refining, so I have perfect refining on one of my characters. Okay, so we have someone camping this system now as well. So, alright. Let's see here. I don't think I have any implants in this guy. Checking. No. Just go get a newbie ship. Hello, Pablo. Oh, that other site allows you to adjust skills. That's pretty interesting.
Docking permission requested.
Oh. I'm already in this station. Okay, never mind. Then I shall go next door.
Warp drive active.
So, I have another character that processes the ice. And I might... Gosh. Put in a clone... are there implants for processing, reprocessing as well? Tablon. Things are good.
Warp drive active.
I still got somebody camping here. As long as they're camping, I'm not going to move these ships. So... we'll look at this other carrier and see what shape it's in. I think it's probably ready to go, but I don't remember.
Docking request accepted.
Usually I name them like not ready or something like that if they're not ready. Okay, so 3000 DPS. It's got Tech 2 support stuff there. 455,000 EHP. Tech 2 fighters all ready to go. And fueled up. So I wonder what kind of fuel we get out here. Is it probably a Mar?
Warp drive active.
This is just travel fit. Bunch of jammers. I don't know, it's just shit I put together on it. Coach, I do look at both chats. And we got multiple people in here.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So I have another carrier in here that's not ready. I wonder what condition it's in. Yeah, see, I named it not ready. Yeah, it has definitely some more work needed. I would like to use Tech 1 drones as well. In fact, I should bring over my other character now that, oh god, and she has the implant in for ice mining. Where is the service for this? I just hate flying through gates with having implants in, you know? So, there's a clone bay here. Well, let's just access stuff remotely. So, and this person's still in here. I don't know who they are or what their deal is. I don't know that I've seen them before. Let's look at the industry stuff here. Okay, so I have several that are done. Out of range? What? I can manage only up to 0 jumps away. Lovely. Okay. I don't have any other ships in here. Okay, well, we're going to fly her with this implant. We're going to find a Citadel to swap her, to do her implant swap out. There's 2 Citadels next door.
Warp drive active.
Wait. Shit. Hey, let's see here. Hey, I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing, but I'm doing something different here.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I strongly suspect that this Julia Stellar person is watching the show. The moment I said I was leaving, they went into the system that I would be going to. Nate, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Says I rock. Awesome.
Docking
Thank
permission
you.
requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, and Dirk Blackpool, signed up for the ship giveaway. Enjoying the show. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, a bunch of you signed up. Good. Okay, so I got a velator here. Just a extra little ship. And Kaizen, I'm in Moose Army, and we're part of Test Alliance. Yeah, and Morgan, I got some work to do to hide everything. I haven't been hiding stuff. I've been obscuring, but it's not totally hidden. Yeah, a person disappeared. They're now over in this system here. Okay. I wish, let's see, gosh, there's gonna be any other drones out here that I can buy.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, next door. There's none here. I didn't figure so. It's probably not a DPS. Well, I don't know if, maybe they're gone by now. Yeah, I know. I need to go back to stealth mode.
Warp drive active.
So I will be doing that. I got to get the new video cards in. Has to have at least one of them up and running in order to do it. Hey, they are gone. Okay, I didn't see the answer earlier when I asked the question whether or not there are whether or not the oh gosh, get my brain going here. Whether or not ice belts, when depleted, do they spawn in the same location again? This one happens to be... Wow. Oh, shit. Damn it. I just can't. Alright, gotta head back.
Active.
There's no way. I can't tank them with these. I don't have enough DPS here. I gotta fix this situation if I'm gonna fix this. No, just the same system. Okay. Thank you for that answer. This one's nice. it's way far away. It's out of scan range of any of the gates. So... Oh, you tried bookmarking them and they weren't in the same place in the system? Okay. Yeah, I got a bookmark there and we'll see what happens. Legomorph, thank you for following. Welcome. Battle Oracle, mining without boost is not worth it at all. Yes, well, I'm out here just testing things. So... And your idea of not worth it is different than my idea of not worth it. And so I could be perfectly happy with going at half the speed of what would be possible if I had boosts. But not that I am, I just, you know. I'm screwing around. I'm seeing what ice is available out here. Okay. So they came back. I need help. I have an amazingly soothing voice. Why, thank you. I don't know. Okay, so... let's see here. What do I want to bring over there? And do I want to take it through these other systems? Man, I got all this shit going on here with these guys. Do I want to drop a carrier down there to take care of those rats? I suppose I could take some drones with me. And here, let me change my ship. So all my guys are all trained up on hobgoblins. Yeah. Yeah, I have like 3 billion in drones and ammo here. Just a little bit. Okay, so if it's 5 each, 20. Can I fit 25 drones in there? I don't know that I can. 19. Okay, we're gonna take 19. I could work for Amazon reading books. I doubt it. Dyslexic me would have a meltdown. Reading books. Oh my goodness. I mean, you guys see me read on here all the time, especially when we have like patch notes and stuff, but holy cow do I ad-lib a lot. What is this game? It is EVE Online. Oh, and Julia's in an Astero. Okay. Just saw her here. There she is. Let's see what she does. She took off. Is that to a gate? What is that? She took off to the sun. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Think ad-lib would be more fun? Eh, not necessarily. I have a trade hub that I use a lot. I mean, I do a lot of business in Jita, maybe around 2 billion a day in Jita. Yes, Acolytes would do better damage on those pirates, except I have no Acolyte skills on any of these guys. They're gonna have to train that up if that's what I'm gonna do.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm docking up. Have you guys seen this? It's happening this Friday.
If we just try, and as long as we have our backs, we never
our foes come by. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces.
Hey, so Friday, we got over 30 streamers all together at the same time that we will be streaming Eve, all of us, simultaneously. And so, would I travel to... Anyway, I hope y'all can join us. That's Friday night. Yes, Moose is recruiting, exclamation point Moose in Twitch chat. Keep grinning. We're only willing to get stuff from... Travel to Dixie to pick it up. Safer for me to move it. Dude. Amar is the closest thing. I mean, Jita is where I base all of my stuff that I fly out. So, but how to watch all of them at the same time? Yes, there's going to be no way. And am I going to FanFest? No, unfortunately not. So, that would be pretty awesome, but no. Yeah. Okay, let's open up a trade with my other character here. And, in fact, what I should do is I should just give her like 10 of them. So, I'm pretty sure she can do these. If not, then, I don't know. Maybe she's going to have to train it. Start FanFest donation goals?
Welcome
Holy cow.
to the Dragons.
That's really short notice for going to FanFest. Yeah, not going to happen. Even if I had all the money today, it's not going to happen. So, I got too much stuff going on. We're about to finish filming Play Money, and in fact, I've got family coming into town the same weekend as FanFest, so not going to happen. Kiz and Blaze, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, for next year, yeah, I don't like doing donations for stuff like that, though. That doesn't benefit you guys. So that I don't mind at all. Okay, so we talked earlier about the philosophy of why we don't really do gift credits, gift cards, or whatever for our store and stuff. It's the same thing for something like donations for like, flying me to FanFest or something like that. It's not good value for you guys. Now, stuff like the hardware, the video cards and stuff, that is good value because it directly applies to, what we're doing on the show and everything. And so you directly benefit from that. But I go to FanFest, I shoot a few videos there. The dollar exchange on the value is not very good. Great for me, but so okay. I've got those drones now. Let's make sure she can use these. Yes. Now, we talked about the Amar drones. I don't think that she can run any of the Amar drones, but I'm going to look. So I suppose if I got some of these into them, no. See, no Amar drone skills at all. What happened to her face? What are in Star Trek, the ones that are green, what are they called? Yeah, she is green alien. Let's see here. My computer. Some of these applications, man, they go, ah, I'm freaking out. Hold everything. I got a hourglass. It's all the cocaine she does. You know, Andorians are blue, yeah. Guardians of the Galaxy, Orion Space Aids. Green ones were TOS. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to send this picture to my wife. This is her character that she originally created. Yeah, I might be about to crash on something here. I don't know, we'll see. It's being a pill. Well, let's see, Eve still works. My other application doesn't. Why you gotta be that way? So, okay. Yeah. Well, anyway, the story goes is that originally she was mining drugs. That's what she was manufacturing drugs. That's what she wanted to do, was manufacture drugs. And so, yeah, her character's been doing too many drugs. I should send her a screenshot of this. Ah, excellent. We're gonna get stuff online in here. So, okay. I have no clue. Hey, let's do a trade back. Here, these drones. Give them to one of the others that can't fly Tech 2. Okay, we'll see if this is enough that I can take care of this. So we're gonna try. Let's see, what does that put my DPS at? 91. That may not be enough to take out a battleship. We're gonna try.
Warp drive active.
Okay, take 3 or 4, whichever this is. I'm gonna text this to my wife, I think. I wonder if I can. Yeah, actually, not gonna worry about it. Okay, so the rats are not here right now. I know they're coming back. I'm sure of it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Stixos. Thank you for following. Welcome. See, here they are. Man, that was quick. Oh, you guys. Why do they keep coming back so fast? What the hell? Let's actually stay away from these guys. Let's go this direction. I don't want them to like web me or something unexpectedly. Kill him! I may need to look at refitting these just a little bit too, you know? Maybe take out one adaptive and put in EM. If I had multiple ships here, it'd be fine. And if I was trained up into Amar drones, it'd be better. They're stream snipers. Oh my god. I'm so screwed. They know my every move. I need some transversal velocity. Hiding behind an asteroid won't work. I thought about it, though. This other one out here is too far away. I gotta be within 40. Okay. Come on, finish them off. I pay these drones a lot, wages. Least they could do is take care of this shit for me. Yeah, you know what? These are computer controlled. They know where I'm at. That's 100% stream sniping, huh? Okay, will my drones automatically attack with him out of my range? Drones, it would be nice if you would engage. Nope, they are not doing it. Okay, so let's see if that's enough. 91.5 DPS. Let's see if that's enough to take this guy out. Dark Lord? It's probably not. All I gotta do is get close enough to target. Then I guess I gotta still see. See that awesome jump I just did off that asteroid? Catch so much air, so much space. Oh, look at that. Oh, why was that so delayed in the sound? Hi, supports the stream. Says hello. All right. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. There we go. And random. Random. Shit, still broken. Okay, here we go. Attack. Oh, they gotta be within 30 to attack? No shit. Oh, man, you drones are killing me here. This is no good. How am I supposed to make a living out here with this crap? Oh yeah, it was really weird. The randomly roaring through my speaker, it actually somehow, the bot got set to do audio through one of my monitors, and my monitors apparently have speakers in the back of them that I didn't know about. You've seen some news about Twitch versus Eve? Yes, we just played the trailer. So, and Raiden here, he'll be one of the people. Yes. Look at all that hype. Hey, I gotta get closer. I don't know, man. Is my tank gonna hold? I'm at 27% on my shielding. I have good shield regen. Will hold, and I have to be within 30 in order to target this guy. Man. Now I'm at 24%. If I get down below 20, I'm pulling in my drones. Yeah, I'm at 22, 21, 20. The regen, when you go below 20, is not as strong, I don't think. Sitting right at 20. Wow. 19, 20, 19. Fuck it. I have to be within 3,000. Well, now I'm... Is that 18? Okay. Get me away from him. Oh, 15% now. Oh, this is not good. 14%. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull my drones back in. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring out a big gun.
Active.
But not until I repair my shield. Yeah, highest regen is between 25 and 40%-ish. Yeah. So, yeah, I knew it was 20% was kind of really the bottom end. So, okay. I am going to punish these rats. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go over to the other station for the other ship. Wise man once said, when you go mining, you're actually ratting.
Active.
Might be. I'll bring out a golem. Yeah. I enjoy golems. Wow, CCP is giving away 36 plex during the event. That's cool. All right, have they announced it?
Requested.
It's gonna be a big deal. I think this is the first time we've ever had this many streamers working together. I've done a couple of multi-twitches, maybe as many as 5 of us at the same time, but never like 30. Just did, okay. Hey, so let's see here. We are going to refit here. Not enough room. Okay, I need to figure out enough room in here for this. Because I can't be putting that in my others. 1900. Okay. Oh, and that's 4,000? Holy shit, I didn't know that weighed that much. Or is that big? That's why I couldn't hardly fit anything into my fleet hangar. Holy cow. Hey, we're gonna go teach these rats a lesson. Catch you later, Raiden. Is there an event page? I don't know if there's an event page, but yeah, shit's coming up Friday. So, got multiple fleets happening. It's gonna be interesting.
Warp drive active.
Hell, I could populate the highs with boosts and just boost with this for the mining. Did Duke get muted? Him just resubbed 3 months in a row. Yeah, you know, I refreshed. Wait, let me see if I can fix Duke. Duke's been having some weird problems. You know, he hasn't been feeling himself lately. So there is 30 gold to everybody here in him's honor. Thank you so much, buddy, for that support. And I'm going to log out and log back into the bot. Try and refresh it here. We've been having some problems with it. JJ, blame JJ. Yes. Ronan, you'd probably be streaming as well. I can't even log out of our bot. Yeah, well, it's still in alpha, so. Okay, we are going to clean up here. No more screwing around. How's the stream machine? Oh my god. Ferric oxide? You wouldn't believe. I am so happy with it. And I really mean that. So I rebuilt the stream machine.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the logout is not even working. That's how bad it is. So I rebuilt the stream machine. And yeah, I'll tell you what was the what was the efficiency? Track ID, please. Do you mean like what music this is? This is Monster Cat Collision album mix. Oh, it's playing the album. I can't play albums on the stream. Okay, yeah, it's down. Duke is down. Okay, so what I'm so excited about with it is that I spent about 20 hours rebuilding the software, and I went through everything very, very carefully. Let's see here. Okay, got Glare Clust Dark Glitter, Enriched Clear, Gladius, Crystallis, and is there no normal stuff here? All of it is this stuff. So where's the regular ice? Okay, so yeah, so I rebuilt the machine, everything, and I went through everything with a fine-tooth comb, and made sure that there was nothing extra running on them and everything. And okay, so here he is again. Okay, bastard, you're dead now, buddy. Oh, he's attacking me. Okay, fine. We're gonna take care of that. I know, I'm having a hard time telling you this, huh? So I went through application by application, everything that I need, only installed what I needed, uninstalled any of the other bloat stuff, and you know, I was running before at about 93 to 95% CPU, and I was maxing out at times, and it was a problem. So, okay, recall you guys. And so, yeah, it was an issue, and I have 50% now. You want to see it? Check that out. 50% CPU utilization, doing the same thing I was doing before. Now, the only other thing I did was I overclocked my CPU. You can see its maximum speed, 3.4 gigahertz, and I'm at 3.47. So I did overclock my CPU a bit. I have great cooling on this, so not too bad. Anyway, I am considering I'll be making a couple of changes, or adding some stuff. So I'm gonna see what all it makes that I can add. Now wait a second, how did I get so far away from these? I thought I was like, I don't know what I did. My guy was running? What was he doing? Oh, I was at that other one. Okay, I see. Okay, so we're gonna mine some of each of these too. Hey, where's my list of stuff for the ice harvesting? No. Clear icicle, white glaze, blue ice, glacial. Icicle, white glaze, blue ice, glacial mass. So icicle is it. Okay. That will get me the fuel. Excellent. Hey. And that's what I think I want the most. Is this for fuel? Yeah. So, and I think this is the Amar version. Is that Clear icicle? It's the Amar version. So helium isotopes. Okay. I don't have any. None of my ships use helium. They all use other stuff. I have all the other three. But what I'll do is I'll sell it on the market and then use that to buy other. Hey, so Hype Goat asks, does the tracking things you got running even apply on fighters? I heard they only apply on torps and missiles. No, that is the stuff I have applies to drones. So you want to know if my beard's touching what? My desk? Keyboard? No, I mean it's only this. It's only this. I trimmed it. I cut about 3 inches off. I've trimmed it a few times. This is the length of about 1.5 years. So, yeah. Keep it trimmed. I'd rather it stay a little thicker. You know, it starts getting thinner. It gets longer. Okay, so I got a couple of ore there. So we got the crystallos. I don't know which one's mining the crystallos. Turn both of these off. So we're gonna unlock that target, and then I gotta go over toward it. Basically, I'm just getting a little sampling of everything here. Now, what's interesting is that the Eve University thing there says that ore mining is still more valuable. But by my calculations here, you know, when I fill my hold with ore, you know, its value is, I don't know, 3-4 million? And this is going to be over 6. So, yeah, kind of interesting. Well, you can hover over it, over the lane, and it shows which it is. I mean, what is it I'm supposed to hover that shows me which one's which? Oh, that. And, okay, I see. You guys can hardly see it. As soon as I hover this one, you see this little stream shoot up towards this. You can barely see it. Especially on 4K. And we may as well fill up the hold here. My cycle time and volume, though, see, cycle time is 80 seconds. If I had boosts out here, it would be significantly lower. I'd probably be down, what, the 30 some seconds? I'd be filling these up lickety-split. Duke recovering. Oh. Server's still down. I'm gonna have to fix it after the show, I guess. Can't have that on a production server. Ice mining takes twice as long to raise the industry index. Okay. Okay, here we go. We are leaving. So, we got
Warp drive active.
someone who I do not recognize in here.
Active.
Orion slave women, you're watching 15-minute delay? I think it's longer than 15 minutes, buddy. Huh. But yes, that's one of the things you can do on YouTube. You can time shift. What ship is this? This is a Thanatos. It's a carrier. I know, I brought it out so that I could greatly... basically, it was so that I could take out the rats that were there. It was the only ship I had here. I'd prefer to use a smaller ship, but I didn't have anything else here. Core scanner probes. Okay.
Docking request denied.
Yeah, my ship is too big. Slasher. He left. You've never seen someone fly a carrier before? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not common to use it for something like this, but it does happen. So I'm betting that this other person is probably in like an Astero or something, and they're just they're going after signatures in here. Carriers are pretty expensive. True. So, let's see, I assume that she docked. She did. Alright, so here we go on that, and then the enriched clear icicle. Yeah, there's the isotopes. I'm just coming in a little bit closer here. Getting working at getting maybe I'll make a bookmark out here for landing that's close in and hugging the station or something. Taking care of a customer real quick. I'm doing customer service on the store today, so trading some days around. I have family coming into town. I'm going to spend a few days with them. Looking here, just want to kind of make sure that any spot that I make on here that I might warp to, that I'm not gonna bump off something really bad. And they've left. See what the other systems look like, whether or not I can get some more of my miners over here. I guess it looks like a good enough spot. So I can't dock this at this Citadel here. It's too big to fit in there, so I then make a warp 2 point. As long as I'm tethered and not bounced off, I'll be fine. So apparently our guys were involved in this kill as well. 5.1 billion. Well, there was an orca in there. Interesting. Let's see, Leo Erickson and Okate. Thank you for following. Welcome. Part of my log's working. Part of the BarkerBot stuff's working. Yeah, it's still having problems. Okay, well, I think that I can dock him up.
Warp drive active.
Someone named the Tourist is here now. Just make sure he gets docked. Sir Samurai. Alright, purchase from the store. Love the show. All you do for gaming, keep up the great work. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Sorry Duke didn't bark you out. Seems to be having a few issues.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so how much comes from this, each one? 483 units of helium isotopes. $313,000 worth. Yeah. Keep grinning. You sent me a contract. Okay. To which character? To Markee Dragon? Well, I'm happy with the stuff that we can get here. Let's see, that's worth 511 per, 473, 458. Oh, 843 for Kilios. And 206 for the enriched icicle. Wow, that's the cheapest. Okay. So this is actually worth quite a bit. Interesting. So how much money is worth of stuff is just that? So it's 4.1 for 10. But the crystallis stuff seems to be worth quite a bit more. Okay, send it to Markee Dragon. Okay. Earpiece guy is still here. Hey, I'm probably not going to be able to transfer any more ships.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, take her down. We'll bring up Markee. We'll take a look. So that's pretty interesting on the values on these things. So, you know, if I look at the value of these at 843 each, it's 12.6 million per load. Has me curious as to why it's worth so much compared to the others. Oh, apparently I'm undocked. Ooh. Yeah, so I was camping a bubble here previously. Camped it for about 2 hours last night while watching a movie with the wife, just waiting for somebody to pop in. I didn't catch, I mean, caught a couple people in the bubble, but unfortunately they were friendly. Okay, let's look at contracts here. Oh, excavator mining drone? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Dude, those are worth a lot of money. What are they at? About 800 million right now? So this is the big mining drone, which I'll use it with my Roricle. And so out here, 1.5 billion. And up in high sec, I think they're probably about 800 million right now. They used to be worth more, but they kind of dropped when the changes were announced to Roricles. So I am building a Roricle. So I'm happy to accept that. So keep grinning. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I'll save a few bucks. I'm going to be putting together a Roricle, and it's going to end up costing me, 13 billion or so. Cheapest in Amar is 874. Okay, cool. Yeah, so as far as the mining goes and putting up a Roricle, so I have all the skills now to do a Roricle, and I almost thought I was going to get a fight. Where did they go? So I'm trying to figure out how to best do this because the 81 kilometers away. Hey, I'm gonna go jump through that gate. The fact is that roracles are a huge target, and they are a target, huge target, even if you're not streaming. When people come into system and they see roracles, they just freak out, and if they can drop black ops on you or something, they will. And in fact, I mean, we got we did mining up, was it last night or the night before? And that all went fine and everything, and then a little bit after I left, one of the roracles got tackled. And so anyway, we successfully defended it, no problem. You know, when you drop out a dozen carriers or whatever after, you know, roracle gets tackled and obliterate everything, they start scattering off. So they kind of don't want anything to do with that. But yeah, anyway, so whether or not I'll be able to live stream it is really a big question. I'll probably have to coordinate with you know, with the corp and everything to make sure that I have really good security. And but what I can do is I can do some recordings of, you know, mining with Roracle that are offline, and then put them up as videos. And, you know, some of just kind of the going through the general process, and then, you know, also once I've got things figured out and I have some experience with it, of, you know, making it more of a guide. So, Ferric Oxide, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate the support. Man, we still got so many campers.
Warp drive active.
So I think we have one more facility to take out in this system. And you know, that's what we'll be doing. I mean, we just keep taking them out like we did today. That was kind of fun. We did 3 Citadel bashes today. That was pretty good. So, okay, we're going to wrap things up. So, 6 hours is about as long as I can go on YouTube, and we are just a few minutes away from that. Otherwise, the video stands a chance of corrupting. So, we are going to do a drawing here, exclamation point, ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And we will get you in on the drawing for a brand new core account for Eve, worth about $20. It comes from our store. And like Ferric Oxide was saying there, use the coupon code. If you do exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. Both of them have links to us, plus they have bonus codes and discount codes. They both save you money, just in 2 different ways. You can choose which way you want to save, and it supports the show. So you have my appreciation as well. All right. All right, so get in on that. We'll draw here in just a moment. Duke is still having problems. Oh well, maybe he'll feel better tomorrow. So tomorrow, we got more Eve to start, and then we've got Shroud of the Avatar, second half of the show, which could be pretty amazing. I hope it's really amazing. It's a engine upgrade for the game. And, oh, Sirion, 34 months in a row. I'm glad I saw that. Duke is broken, but... So I'm knackered. Time to watch some relaxing Eve. So Sirion, everybody give it for Sirion because he is the longest time subscriber. And at 34 months, that gets doubled on the payouts. At 36, it gets tripled. He's 2 months away from getting a triple payout. So 34 times 10 times 2, 680 gold to everybody here in Sirion's honor. All right. It's going to get crazy when we have a few people that are up in the 3-year range. So Sirion will be the first. Roles will be the second. And then we have a few other people that are at 31 months right now. So, yeah, you all just got Fritch off of him. So what I was saying is that in Shroud of the Avatar, they're upgrading the engine in this next publish, and it is said that the graphics are going to be much improved. So I'm really looking forward to that, because the game already potentially looks really good, but now it may look even better. And I think that I'm excited for that. And then after that, I have something special for Eve if it works. I don't know if it's going to work yet. But that'll happen after the Shroud of the Avatar show. If it works, you'll see another live show come up right after Shroud of the Avatar for this new thing that's just going to be mesmerizing. So I think it's going to be great. Okay, I am, it's all written up. We're ready to draw. I am closing this and drawing. Salt Spider, congratulations. Put in 4,000 tickets. So, all right. Salt Spider, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. So, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so everybody, thank you for being here. And that's going to be it for the show today. On the way out, don't get stuck in the 90s, because that's what you may think is happening. Here we go.